Ho ho ho. Merry Easter. Which was not even today. Multiple days ago. Ni hao. Did I just say ni hao? I just say ni ha. But then I said hello in Chinese. Anyways. Got this new one. Started with the mages and Broken Circle. And today we have more Dragon Age, as you can see. Boom. Welcome in, VOD watchers. Yeah. Try to go jumping around the map for a second. Now I gotta truck all the way back down. Can't unlock those chests yet. Which means I'm gonna have to come all the way back up here later. Wait. Okay. Forget this, we need to investigate one more area here. Two chests on this floor, huh? Get to that, like, throne looking room. Oh, go. Let's go, well. Stop. Nothing in there. Should be in this room, I think. Maybe. Yeah. Not throne room, but. Oh. What are you doing right here?
I wish I could have gone with them to fight.
Alright. Here. Maybe we get it from that guy. Just literally look like keeping an eye out for that guy. I don't have anything for a fourth circle, summoning circle. Maybe I'm gonna go touch all these. Summoning font. Not that, not that. I did it right. Thank you.
You have a
Exactly what I
barbed
do in
tongue,
real life.
Morgan. Why do you treat
Why do you start
others in
talking as
this
soon as
way?
I do?
I owe you no explanation. There is no writing on my forehead that says, "Please, guide me."
You are traveling with these people. It behooves you to be civil.
You were too transparent, old woman. Do not bring up our companions when all you wish is for me to be civil to you. I am not one of your circle apprentices, to hang on your every word. I am not Alistair, who sees in you a surrogate mother.
No, it is obvious you are nothing like Alistair.
Take your lectures elsewhere. They mean nothing to me.
I have this. Do I have the stuff to sell now?
You really killed all those abominations? I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Yep. Here. 2 or 3 demonic ether. 1 spirit shard. Cat's bane is a flavor enhancer and antidote for what? Sell. 11 pence. Hmm. 10. All the lesser stuff, from what I remember. And except those. And I'll sell the freeze bomb. I think sell that too. Boom. Maybe I'll switch people. Let's see which stuff I'm selling. I'll probably sell that. I'll leave stuff in people's inventory. I feel like I did. That's on purpose. Sure have that. You don't need that.
You really killed all those abominations? I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Here, it's per arrow. We have bolts now, so yeah, and also the arrows. 66 pence. That. Keep that. We'll probably sell it when we come back in, but maybe not. I don't know. Let's swap it out for something. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
My men have scouted the tower. It's a mess, but you are very thorough. I'm impressed.
I wish this had never happened.
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the Circle is well on its way to recovery.
Circle be ready to face the blade.
Do not worry. We are gearing up for battle as we speak. We will be there when the time comes. You've already done much for the Circle. Now you must see to your duty as a Grey Warden. I wish you well. Know you will always be welcome here.
Cool. Aaron.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
The Antivan crows send their regards.
An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
Okay. You just told me that there should be an assassin. But I guess they're also mentioning a Civil War. But it's funny how they show me that in Codex. Scavenger, where have you led?
This spot is mine. Find your own.
Fine. Alright.
Horseford.
Yes.
It says. Six strength. Oh, it's not gonna roll up. Could go ahead and give him that 26 strength. Yeah. Trap making. Okay. Trap making. What's the... Oh, wait, he doesn't even have this on his abilities. But, oh, it's passive. Oh, I didn't even know that. So I should send him towards fucking mages. Had no clue. Also, all Templars probably react that way, so I should not let a Templar approach my mages that way. Interesting. Templar approaches the area of magic, removing all dispellable effects from those nearby. Friendly fire possible. Range. Personal. What do you mean, man? Yeah. Probably he can wear that shield too. Should be missile deflection's higher. Oh wait. Missile deflection's higher. Two different fields. It's weird. Yeah. Cool. $27 strength. And you can't wear that. Not even close to being able to wear that. This fucking the bottom 0 XP. I don't know if everyone else levels up with the main character, just as they level up or what.
last.
Yes.
I'll make him hold that for now. Until he can hold this. Give him something like that. What that's worth. Ignore the heavy Viridium. He's got 30 strength. Okay. I'll give that to him then. Keeps it Templar armor. Oh, he might even be able to. Might actually. Was it 37? 34. Oh, yeah. He'll be able to do it. Oh, no, he won't. Fuck, he's got just 30. Damn it. What was this coming? 10. Okay. There's unwavering courage, grants bonus to damage, physical resistance, and mental resistance, as well as bonus to critical chance that increases proportionally to the number of enemies above 2 that the warrior is engaging. That's cool. Also, passive, the character's response for massive two-handed weapons means that each attack offers a chance to stun the opponent due to the sheer weight behind the blow. Whoa. Maybe that's better. Other passive. Character is adept at destruction as adept at destruction as at death and gains a large damage bonus against golems and other constructs. This one actually, the stunning one, chance to stun. It's huge.
Vashaden.
Oh, I forgot the weapon. Oh, wait, never mind. He couldn't use it anyway. Arcus. 2 armor, penetration, plus 8 armor. might actually be worth it. 30 physical resistances, I think, a lot better than electric. Considering he'll be up in people's faces. Why? So, I'll sell those to the guy in my camp. Oh my dog. The Barbari has undergone rigorous combat training giving bonuses to critical chance, attack, and armor. The dog lunges at an opponent and tears at it with powerful jaws. If the attack hits, it is an automatic critical hit. If the target can bleed, it takes additional damage for a short time. How far behind is he? Oh,
Yes.
sure. Well, we'll take the things you need to take. To actually, I don't need to go back in there. Although I never really looked at his stuff, he might have had some good stuff. Conundrum.
Welcome back, youngster. Looking to go across to the tower?
Yep.
Off we go then.
I'll skip that.
You really killed all those abominations? I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
You will buy this. And then you will buy this. Like that. I should sell that for 2 gold. Because the other armor is 2 gold and I'm not selling it either. Alas. Sell. I think I'll keep those for now. The weapon? I want to get like some type of golem thing or something. I don't know what this is about. Good stuff for that. Red steel daggers. There we go. Let's sold these to him. So I'm pretty sure I sold him that emerald ring. Let's try to sell that shit for 2. Motherfucker. Sold me for fucking 500%. They're crazy. Way too much. Tome of Arcane Technique. Use this tome, gives the reader 1 point to spend on a talent or spell, but is rendered useless after 18. What the fuck? How do you make money in this? I gotta do all the side quests. But after I gotta do them right after I go to fucking Redcliffe. Because it seems too important to just stop to do those side quests. It would throw off my roll way too hard. If you know what, I don't know how else to explain it better than that. Would deal with it. I got 2 different lyrium dusts. This isn't how I close this. Distillation agent. Distillation agent.
You really killed all those. I'm sure you need supplies after.
Distillation agent. Oh, come on.
Going.
If we can get right to the quick castle. Yep. Immediate assassination attempt.
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
Why seem so fast right now?
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Grey Warden dies here!
You wish. I just got boosted. Oh, that's a lot of people, though. So what we're going to... Everybody goes over there. You specifically...
Why are we always attracting danger?
Maybe so slow. Can she not? You're right there.
Need help?
Dude, go right there.
This really gets the blood pumping.
Ooh. Crazy. That's crazy. Who did that? That guy's insane. I'll be there for a second. Get out of here, Binky. I'm gaming. Who's that? I think I'll change my group.
Of all the...
For out for now.
Yes. Oh, blast it.
Yes.
I think I do.
You want?
Yes.
Oh, thank the Maker.
I realize. Oh, cool.
One first.
Hmm. Oh my god, seriously. You should heal. Actually, no. Do a group heal. Actually, no. Do a regen on yourself.
You'll learn to fear me.
She's stuck forever. Oh, almost dead. Oh, she's dead. Okay.
It is done. I go.
I don't even have the stam for that one. What does this exactly do? Go with those two then. Let me try again. Let's freeze. regen on yourself. Nice. May not be too hard after all. Archers aren't much. Those guys fell. Oh, and nothing. What is Takakitsu's attack? Whoa. You just insta-die? God damn, Sven. Ben. Yeah. Need to avoid traps and shit.
All right. Here I am. Take it, fool. As you say, nothing but that.
They're coming this way anyway. That's close.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Just let Sten activate all the traps. Damn it. Joking. Alright, Sten, it's all you. Look at that.
It is done.
Yeah.
Well, stuck. Some commander you are. Wounded and unconscious, but alive. Alright. Speak.
Oh, what? I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet.
That could be changed.
Of that I have no doubt. You are most skilled. If you haven't killed me, however, you must have kept me alive for some purpose, yes?
No, I just realized you were alive. I will ask questions.
So I am to be interrogated. Let me save you some time. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
Antivan Crows.
This elf is a crow. That makes sense. They are an order of assassins out of Antiva. I understand they almost run that nation, and are hired only at great expense.
Quite right. I'm surprised you haven't heard much of the Crows out here. Back where I come from, we're rather infamous.
Who hired you?
A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logan, I think his name was. Yes, that's it.
Are you loyal to him?
I have no idea what his issues are with you. The usual, I imagine. You threaten his power, yes? Beyond that, no, I am not loyal to him. I was contracted to perform a service.
And, you failed it.
Well, that's between Logan and the Crows, and between the Crows and myself.
Between you and me?
Isn't that what we're establishing now?
What are you saying? What were we going to see?
I wasn't. If I had succeeded, I would have returned home and the Crows would have informed your Logan of the results, if he didn't already know. If I had failed, I would be dead, or I should be, at least as far as the Crows are concerned. No need to see Logan then.
Thank you.
What can I say, huh? I am an eternal optimist. Although the chances of succeeding at this point seem a bit slim, don't they? No, I don't suppose you'd find that funny, would you? Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely.
You're at least loyal to your employers.
Loyalty is an interesting concept. If you wish, and you're done interrogating me, we can discuss it further.
Sure, make it quick.
Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the Crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the Crows pause. So, let me serve you instead.
About that loyalty thing.
I happen to be a very loyal person. Up until the point where someone expects me to die for failing. That's not a fault, really, is it? I mean, unless you're the sort who would do the same thing. In which case, I don't come very well recommended, I suppose.
Well, maybe for those that were sent to kill me in the first place. And what's to stop you from doing it later? Would the Crows not care?
To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the Crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you.
Pity party, sad, sob story. You made me kill all these people. Why would I want you?
Why? Because I am skilled at many things, from fighting to stealth and picking locks. I could also warn you should the Antivan crows attempt something more sophisticated, now that my attempts have failed. I could also stand around and look pretty if you prefer. Warm your bed. Fend off unwanted suitors, no?
You. No. No.
I like a woman who knows exactly what she wants. I really do. So, what shall it be? I'll even shine armor. You won't find a better deal, I promise.
Alright.
A fine plan, but I would examine your food and drink far more closely from now on, were I you.
That's excellent advice for anyone. I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
Weirdo. Except as is, I want to loot this place. Loot his travelers. Codex updated. Morgan disapproved.
And I'm off.
Friends of Red Jenny. Is that so? Is that the case? Assassin. Ooh, 2 pence.
Going.
2 pence. Awesome. Correct. 5 pence. 5.85. Damn. Shuffle. Here I am, and you like a hurricane. Irving and mages. The whole gang's all here. Irving.
Ah, there you are. We have brought lyrium and begun preparations for the ritual. We can start any time.
Thank God they brought the lyrium. The one person can go.
Yes. We haven't sufficient lyrium at present to send more than one mage into the Fade.
And last minute advice.
It truly depends on the manner of demon. It sounds like a spirit of greed and desire.
Oh, okay.
One of
Not
the
a
more
pride.
powerful in the hierarchy. It will likely engage you in dialogue and tempt you with an offer. Avoid it. Making deals with demons never turns out well.
Do it now.
Magic. Very well. Who will go into the Fade?
Think
Then
about it.
return when you are ready, but do not tarry.
I stand disapproves. Then fuck off. You weren't even supposed to be here. My god. I need the Templar. Not you.
Vashaden.
Yes.
Level up. For you.
Braska.
Yes.
Antigon, what do you have to say?
The mages are waiting to start the ritual.
Just
The
hold.
mages wait to perform the ritual.
Okay, fine.
It is worth the time it has taken to
told you
assemble
the only
them.
thing I...
We are ready to proceed when you are.
Let's do
I'm
it.
glad we decided to take this route. This is really the best option.
Very well. Who will go into the Fade?
Would I get to control Irving? Probably the best suited option. I don't know though. Probably more.
Then let us begin forthwith.
Back to the Fade.
Connor, I can hear you. I'm coming. Is anyone out there? Hello? Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Curse this blasted darkness! Why can I see no—
Let me go talk to R. Lehman, who seems to be trapped in here first. Fuck. I'm such a jokester, I'm such a clown.
Is that you, Connor? I can hear you. I'm coming.
Father! Where are you?
Is anyone out there? You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
Try to get through.
This is the Fade. Your kind cannot navigate it any more than you could navigate a dream.
I don't understand. Where is my Connor?
I will find him for you, since I foolishly gave my word that I would. Leave me to it.
No. No, you're trying to lead me astray. I do not believe you. Connor! Connor, where are you?
Ooh.
Blessed art thou.
I see.
Ooh, wow. Hey, Connor.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
Ask where the demon is.
I do not have time for fool children. Now tell me where this demon is.
Fool? You won't get near her. I won't let you.
Succubus. You appeared in the boy's dreams. Devilish. Why isn't this already going? Harsh.
shall do it.
Teddy.
I see.
You! You're the one making Father sick! I'll help him! You can't stop me! Get out of here! You have to get out! Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
You're a dick.
Enough of these games. Give me what I want.
Trespasser! I will drive you out!
Well. Nothing. What's that about?
I shall do it. I see.
Go through the portal.
I see.
Why isn't she doing it? They're my party. What are you talking about?
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
You're still a dick.
Why do you speak through illusions? Come, let us converse.
No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
Forward.
I see.
Demon.
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet
Hello.
face to face. You
Yeah.
see my true form and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps
Oh, I'm eager.
we should converse instead.
I will not become an abomination no matter what you try.
One soul I already possess. I do not need
No, we will be letting go of that too.
You need not fear me on that account. I wish only to talk.
Do you take me for a fool? I know better than to bargain with your kind.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
Start off shocking me like that? Alright. Let's do this. Hmm. I got horrified.
If it is a battle you want, I can give that to you.
Resisted. Delirium. Please don't kill me. Heal. Heal. Good God.
Very well. Very well.
You will learn. Fear me.
I see.
Not use it anymore? Oh, that other one.
Tis your time to die.
Okay. She doesn't get
Very
affected by
well.
horror or anything.
Perhaps. Do you allow?
I see.
What the fuck is that? Bullshit.
As you wish.
Delightful. Tis your time to die.
Oh god, that hurts. You're gonna kill me?
I see.
Oh. There's just one to hit? Interesting.
I shall do it. There it is.
Let us end this! Begin the onslaught!
More. Is it real? Okay, thank God. Oop. Good. A reunion with Morgan? Who's at the shopkeep?
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training, once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Eamon has much to mourn and rebuild should he recover. But at least he could be thankful that both his son and wife are safe.
I owe you my deepest thanks. I had nearly... I can scarcely believe Connor is the boy he once was.
There is still the matter of Jowan. His poisoning Eamon began this whole mess, yet he lives. I must decide what becomes of him. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
That's pretty fair. What do you want my opinion?
You spoke with him, have you not? You know what he has done better than I do, even.
Would you find him useful?
I would not trust him, but I would not presume to tell my brother what to do.
I'd like him released, I guess. Since he didn't die. It'd be attempted. Yeah. I don't know. But I kind of want to use him in my army.
Released? Are you mad? Why would you do such a thing?
I agree with Isolde. He's a Maleficar. We cannot simply unleash him on the land and ignore his crimes.
Well, it's not quite what I want. Perhaps
Very
you're
well.
right.
I shall have the mage imprisoned again for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
The urn. The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon.
Isn't there some other way?
It has been tried, and we will continue trying. Perhaps the demon's absence will make a difference. However, the relic is another option.
My husband funded the research of a scholar in Denerim, a brother Genetivi. He has been studying the inscriptions on Andraste's birth rock. When Eamon fell ill, I sent the knights to speak to Genetivi. I hoped that he had finally discovered the location of the urn of sacred ashes itself. They were unable to locate Genetivi. In desperation, I sent more knights in search of the brother, or some clue of the urn's location.
Sorry, it started, I guess hallucinating or something. What are you gonna be doing?
I must organize Eamon's knights as they return, draft new soldiers, and prepare the army to fight. I shall hand Redcliffe back to Eamon when he awakens, and in a state where it can be of some use in the coming war. Truly, what other choice do I have?
I'll see what I can do.
No one else can. Even if I wished to do it myself, I cannot abandon Redcliffe to its own devices. Perhaps you could seek out the brother's home in Denerim and see if any clues remain on his whereabouts. It is the only place to begin the search, I think. I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
All books. Ria Ferelden, Chapter 1. Sold.
You saved my son's life, as well as my own. I would always be thankful to you for that.
Yeah, you better. Last time you died.
All right.
First Blight, Chapter 2. Do mock cries or something. That's what I think that popped up and said. Servant, what are you doing?
Maker bless you, Grey Warden. You saved us all. You have.
Honor! My boy, what are you doing?
You're the one who saved me.
Yep, I'm barely taller than you. Same hair color. Yeah, that's me. Actually, no. It was totally Morgan.
Then, I guess I owe her thanks. Father always said to remember to thank people who do nice things for you. I hope Father gets better soon. He will, won't he? I tried to help Father. I remember that much.
What's this book you're reading?
Mother was so sad.
Aveline, Knight of Orlais. Orlais. Just saving my game for it.
At least working here, we get a roof over our head in the army.
There are many knights to recall.
If the Darkspawn come,
all over
we'll need it.
by now.
I have a key. Silver frame still life. This painting is framed in silver and depicts 32 identical Orlesian porcelain tureens. Tureens? Oh. Whoa. Eamon's shield. I'll take it. Standard bearer's helm. 25 stamina.
And I'm off.
Oh. 24 pence. Weapon. Whoa, knockback bolt. The fox's bow. Battle axe. Goes hard. Weapon stand. Mace. Chevalier's mace. Long sword. Boots and another helm. Thank you for your patronage and contributions to the cause. Vanity. I'll take that. Bookshelf. The Gearings of Ferelden, a genealogical. Gimme.
It will take years to sort out the castle properly.
And I'm off.
Statue of Dragon. Statue of Dragon? There's dragons in this game.
Yes. And I'm off.
Ooh.
Huh.
That's annoying.
All right.
Iridium Mall.
You return. Might you have news?
This condition.
Unchanged, I'm afraid. We've tried more magical healing, but nothing works. As time passes, I become more and more convinced the urn might be our only hope.
Are you calling the knights back?
Yes, but they are returning slowly. No doubt the war's progress, as well as the darkspawns, hinders many of them.
Okay,
Then I must resume my duties. The civil war continues, and Loghain is no doubt angered Redcliffe has not been disabled. Good luck, my lady. You are a great and noble woman. I hope it continues to go well, for all our sakes.
Sir Perth.
It is good you resolved this demon business. Now we must either revive the Arl, or allow Bantegan to take his...
In the dungeon. Not the boy, but Rowan. I think is this way, maybe. Hey, yo.
They're keeping me here until the Arl revives. If he revives. I suppose that's better.
Maybe he's supposed to be part of my team or something. I don't know. I don't know if I want a blood mage on my team like that. I'm lost.
Huh.
To work upon the first revenant. Going to go to camp.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe.
Yeah? Yeah? Turned out pretty good, don't you think?
I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Arl's family, and you did it. Even though it would have been easier not to. There's been so much death and destruction. It makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something. No matter how small. I owed the Arl that much.
If we can stop the blight, we'll save
You're
even
right.
more.
Hopefully, by that time, there's still enough of Ferelden left to save. Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh, wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
Alistair approves.
Something on your mind?
Questions?
Of course.
Hmm. What was it like to be Grey Warden without all the others? With all the others? Hey, that's a new question.
I didn't know them for very long, but I guess it was
So
longer
I'm
than
gonna
you.
go heat up some food.
You never met them all, did you? They were quite a group. Actually, they felt like an extended family since we were all cut off from our former lives. We also laughed more than you'd think. There was this one time... Well, you probably don't want to hear stories about men you didn't know.
Oh, but I do. Oh, tell me. I do. No women? Were there any dwarves?
There was one when I first joined, a dwarf named Kerrick. He was one of the elders, and he left for Orzammar before the reports of the Blight began. It's too bad, really. Kerrick said that he never wanted to go back. He wanted to die fighting Darkspawn on the surface. There was one Grey Warden who came all the way from the Anderfells. What was his name? Gregor. He was a burly man with the biggest, fuzziest beard you've ever seen. And the man could drink. He drank all the time, but he never got drunk. Finally, we all made a pool to see just how many pints it would take to put him under the table.
Just one of the boys, I see.
Oh, it wasn't always like that. Does it have to be serious and deadly all the time? Anyhow, we never did find out. He said he'd drink a pint for every half pint that the rest of us drank. He was still going by the time the rest of us were passed out. I'm told that Duncan walked in later on and saw us all passed out from one end of the hall to the other, and Gregor still drinking. Duncan laughed until he nearly...
Hi, baby. Got the baby boy. Oh, boy. Must be hard on you, poor boy.
Yes, I suppose so. I thought I was done with this, but it just struck me that I have nothing to remember Duncan by. Nothing at all. There's no body, not even a token of his that I could take with me. That must sound really stupid to you.
You have your memories. No, not at all.
I just would have liked
stupid.
something of his to take with me, that's all. Well, there's no use in moaning about it, is there? He's gone. Let's just go. I'm wondering something. I'd like to know your thoughts about some of our traveling companions. Do you mind if I ask?
Oh. What do you want to know?
I've got this nefarious plan to go around to each of them and secretly tell them all the nasty things you said. That way they'll mutiny and I shall become the group leader.
Trust you to lead lunch.
Hey, that's a pretty good policy. Where exactly is lunch anyway? Seriously though, I'm only curious. I've had enough time to form my own opinions, and I just want to see if yours are any different.
You tell me yours too.
Just try and stop me. Let's see, where should I begin? Zevran, the elf. You can't trust him, can you? Do you believe his so-called vow?
Just stood up. I thought he was going to keep yapping, but alright. Maybe. We'll see.
That's a lot to put on a maybe, isn't it? He's an assassin. The crows aren't known for giving up. Maybe he's just biding his time. Well, at least you're considering the possibility. He just seems shifty to me. What about Sten? The way he looks at me with those eyes. Creepy. And he's so quiet for someone so big.
Now you're just being racist. Respect him. He owned up to his mistake. He had a moment of panic, and he went a little blood rage, but I don't think he'll ever do it again, and if he does, then he'll also die.
The more I talk to him, the more reasonable he does seem. His philosophy is so strange, but it doesn't sound at all as vile as the Chantry describes it. And yet, he killed all those people. He doesn't even deny it. Doesn't that bother you?
He regrets what he did.
I'm not so sure that his regret means the same as it would for us. The Kunari sense of honor is a bit hard to grasp. For me, anyway. What about Liliana? Is she crazy? Or do you really believe in her vision?
You don't believe in religious visions and miracles? Alistair, the Templar Knight?
Even the Chantry believes that most claims of visions and such are usually people's minds playing tricks on them. Wishful thinking at best. I'm not sure what I think.
Could be true.
Maybe you're right. It's not as if she could have known that we needed help so desperately after all. Yet, there she was. I noticed that you and her have become close. Am I right? The rest of us have talked about it.
Oh? You talked about it?
You think we have better things to do than gossip about you? You give us far too much credit. Is it true or not?
Fucking love the voice acting in this game. And the overall dialogue. The way it's written. Yeah, we have a connection.
Well, I hope you know what you're doing. I don't know what to make of her. If you look at her when she doesn't see you, she just looks so sad. I almost feel guilty taking her away from her life.
Who wanted to be here?
Yes, I know. Still, I feel badly for her. Morrigan, do you trust her? Think about it. Maybe Flemeth sent her with us for some other reason than she said.
I don't think so.
Hello? Have you met her? I think she'd need a reason not to betray us.
No.
Don't tell me you actually get along with her. Tell me she's just useful and you're watching her carefully.
No, she's great.
Great. I am thrilled beyond words. Now, really. Enough. I think my curiosity is sated. Let's get back to it, shall we?
Is that everybody? What about the dog? What about Win? You didn't say nothing about Win. Win or the dog? You didn't like what I had to say about Morgan, so suddenly you're like, come on, bro.
Something on your mind?
Questions?
Of course.
Butter chicken. Butter chicken. Butter in my chicken. You okay? Better. Well, actually, it's just like pushed down super far. Man, hopefully everybody's been able to hear me so far. What about now? Who am I to fucking put my goal here? My bowl of food. Hot. Sorry, boy, didn't mean to keep you
Your
waiting.
dog is filthy. I can smell him 50 yards off.
Good. He will fell our enemies with his stench.
That may be so, but all the same, I would like your permission to bathe him.
Bathe? Fine, he'll probably like it.
Excellent. I will get my soaps, and the dog shall have his bath after supper.
Aww. Never mind, you can't bathe him. He's fine as is. The little stinky boy. Boy. I've got a bone for you. Enjoy. Yeah. What the hell was that? Allied supply crates, emissary Pather. What? Zevron.
Here I am.
Answer questions.
This should be good. Go ahead.
What's it take to become an assassin?
Well, the Crows would have you believe that it is an involved process that takes years of training. The sort that tests both your resolve and your endurance. Survive that process and maybe, just maybe, you're good enough to start being considered one of them. But quite frankly, the truth is that all it requires is a desire to kill people for a living. It's surprising how well one can do in such a field.
Doesn't take special skill?
I don't know about that. It's simply a slightly different skill set from your average killer, as I see it. An assassin simply specializes in striking from stealth, and in maximizing that first attack to be as lethal as possible. Debilitate your foe, either by poison or by crippling their limbs, makes any follow-up combat you need to engage in that much simpler.
You always use poison?
I do. It is not something inherent in an assassin's skills, however, merely something complementary. Of course, the Crows like to pretend that their abilities are trade secrets, shrouded in shadows and wrapped in a blanket of mystery. So let's just keep this between you and me, shall we? Here I am.
You teach others to be assassins.
Oh, I certainly could, but I won't. I swore to the Crows that the things they taught me were to remain a secret. And while, yes, they are already angry at me, I'd rather not push things, you see.
You sure are a push. You don't think this is important?
You need to learn the arts of the Crows in order to slay Darkspawn, do you? You seem to be doing fine as it is. If you are truly insistent, well, let me think about it. The Crows are already angry at me, yes? Who knows? Here I am.
Answer question.
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
Why do you want to leave?
Well now, I imagine that's a very fair question. Being an assassin, after all, is a living, at least as far as such things go. I was simply never given the opportunity to choose another way. So, if that choice presents itself, why should I not seize upon it?
Hmm. Bored? Hmm. What would you rather do?
Now that you mention it, I am not entirely certain. I was but a boy of 7 when I was purchased. For 3 sovereigns, I'm told. Which is a good price, considering I was all ribs and bone and didn't know the pommel of a dagger from the pointy end. The Crows buy all their assassins that way. Buy them young, raise them to know nothing else but murder. And if you do poorly in your training, you die.
3 pence, he said. No binky. Who's sniffing my butt? Sounds awful.
Oh, I don't know about that. The Crows who are actually good enough to survive come to enjoy some of the benefits. In Antiva, being a Crow gets you respect. It gets you wealth. Gets you women. And men. Or whatever it is you might fancy. But that does not mean doing what is expected of you always. And it means being expendable. It's a cage, if a gilded cage. Pretty, but confining.
Really?
I fancy many things. I fancy things that are beautiful, and things that are strong. I fancy things that are dangerous and exciting. Would you be offended if I said I fancied you?
No, but don't, yeah, but no, but no, but no.
That's too bad. I do so enjoy it when I get to be flirty. As for what I'll do in the future, presuming that there is one, I truly can't imagine. It might be interesting to go into business for myself, for a change. Far away from Antiva, of course. For now, naturally, I go where you go. Everything changes, my friend. Come now, enough chit-chat. Talking about the Crows summons them, you know. Any Antivan fishwife could tell you so.
Those damn Antivan fishwives.
Here I am.
Questions?
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
You enjoy
Why
it?
not? There are many things to enjoy about being a Crow in Antiva. You are respected, you are feared. The authorities go out of their way to overlook your trespasses. Even the rewards are nothing to turn your nose up at. As for the killing part, well, some people simply need assassinating. Or do you disagree?
Never killed an
There's
innocent.
an interesting word, innocent. How many men do you know who can claim to be truly innocent? But if you're talking generalities, such as children and relatives and bystanders and such, never on purpose. But it happens. It's unfortunate, but death comes to us all. If not me, then some wasting disease, or a fall down the stairs, or at the hands of a darkspawn. It's all relative in the end.
That's not used for sure.
Death happens, as we like to say. And when I get paid for it, death happens more often. As far as enjoying the act of killing itself, why not? There is a certain artistry to the deed. The pleasure of sinking your blade into their flesh and knowing that their life is in your hands.
That's the...
It is? Perhaps you are right. I've been told from time to time that I'm a sick, sick man. Often in bed, oddly enough. There are many things I did not enjoy about being a Crow, of course. Having no choice, being treated as an expendable commodity, the rules. Oh, so many rules. But simply being an assassin. I like it just fine. I will continue to do it if I can, even if I am not a crow. Honestly, could you picture me doing something else?
Yeah.
Whereas I am content merely doing what I happen to be good at. It's a talent that not many come by, honestly. I don't see why I need not pursue it. Of course, all these thoughts are moot. Chances are still good that you and I will perish, eaten by
I'm good
darkspawn
at
or slain
killing,
by
so
the
I
crows
guess
at
I
some
will
point.
kill.
Very
Okay,
gruesomely,
dude.
I imagine. But it is pleasant enough to chat about. Come, let's move on while our boots still have some wear in them.
You can disapprove all you want.
Here I am. Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
Eva.
Oh, you wish to know about Antiva, do you? The only way to truly appreciate it would be to go there. It is a warm place, not cold and harsh like this Ferelden. In Antiva it rains often, but the flowers are always in bloom. Or so the saying goes.
Like Ferelden?
It is fine enough with its dogs and its mud. The people are spirited, even if they can't tell the difference between an assassin and a mere killer. I hail from the glorious Antiva city, home to the royal palace. It is a glittering gem amidst the sand, my Antiva city. Do you come from someplace comparable?
And from Orzammar, of course.
Ah, yes, the city of lava and stone. It too is beautiful, in its way. Sad that it will never see sunlight or smell the salt of the ocean, however. You know what is most odd? We speak of my homeland, and for all its wine and its dark-haired beauties and the lilo flutes of the minstrels, I miss the leather the most.
Odd.
I mean the smell. For years, I lived in a tiny apartment near Antiva City's leather-making district, in a building where the crows stored their youngest recruits, packed in like crates. I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans complained of it constantly. To this day, the smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of home, more than anything else.
Feels like you've been gone a long time.
Oh, not so long, I know. It is my first time away from Antiva, however, and the thought of never returning makes me think of it constantly. Before I left, I was tempted to spend what little coin I possessed on leather boots I spotted in a store window. Finest Antivan leather. Perfect craftsmanship. Ah, but I was a fool to leave them. I thought, Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward for a job well done. More the fool I, no?
Yeah, I'm still there.
True, and it's a comforting thought. One simply never knows what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a beautiful Grey Warden, a woman who then spares my life? I could not.
Everyone makes mistakes.
Even Grey Wardens who spared the lives of assassins? Understood. Now, if it is all the same to you, I would prefer not to speak more of Antiva. It makes me wistful and hungry for a proper meal. Here I am.
Answer me question.
This should be good.
And
Go
then
ahead.
back, right? Because there's nothing.
Here I am.
Discuss the
Oh,
personal.
this should be good. What would you like to discuss?
Yeah. That's all. Liana. Do some
I'm here for you.
canoodling. Talk
Of course.
about.
Wait, you want to talk about us? Is there something bothering you?
You're the best thing that has ever happened to me.
Really? You think so? You're so sweet.
Now let's go canoodle. What? No canoodling? What the heck?
Oh, it's been a long day. Rest would be welcome.
Yeah, you should get some.
Yes, yes, of course. I am just a little weary. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken.
Very sprightly.
Thank you. You're very kind to say so. But
Whatever
in all
that
honesty,
means.
I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time, but there is always something else to do. And I have to keep going in order to do it. I think I will be glad when I am done.
Yeah, don't say that.
Oh, no. I'm not the sort of person that leaves things unfinished. I'll see this through, I promise. Have you encountered many abominations, apart from the ones in the Circle Tower?
Yeah, there was Connor.
Ah, yes, Connor, of course. The first time I saw an abomination, my blood turned to ice. It was months before the nightmares stopped. It was the knowledge that I could easily become one of them that frightened me the most.
It's this knowledge that drives you to be cautious.
One slip. All it takes is one slip, and everything you are is simply gone. Replaced by madness. And there is no turning back, or at least that's what they say.
You have doubts?
Of late, I have begun to wonder if there is any way an abomination can be cured. Or if a mage could be so possessed and still retain their sanity, their humanity.
This option.
Yes, it is madness and cruelty that define abominations. If those are lacking, if the mage remembers the person they truly are, then they are not an abomination. I never saw that. Thank you for showing me another way of looking at it.
You will.
So, tell me, how did you become a Grey Warden?
Yeah, I was cast into the deep roads where I met the Duncan.
You survived the deep roads and the darkspawn that dwell there? Truly, you were born to be a Grey Warden.
Born the esteemed child of King Indran, and now nothing.
No, not nothing. You are a Grey Warden. One of the last of the Ferelden Wardens. We depend on you now. Take heart, dear friend. You survived, even when you were not expected to. We do not know yet what lies in store for you, or the name you carry. It is not so bad, is it, being a Grey Warden?
Orthamar has forgotten me, but I will protect her.
Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will end up the way it's supposed to. That it will be all right. You were chosen. You survived the joining when others did not. Perhaps it was meant to be. I must ask, what does being a Grey Warden mean to you?
Number one.
There's that, of course.
Importance.
But there's more to being a Grey Warden than killing Darkspawn and saving the world from the Blight.
There
Ultimately,
is?
Being a Grey Warden is about serving others, about serving all people, whether elves or dwarves or men.
Guffaw? Someone told me that when I signed up. I'm getting out of here. You mean to say I serve as protector?
As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men, and you guard them because their continued existence is more important than you are. Thus it is you who serves, not they.
This is what they tell military spouses. I'll keep it in mind.
A good king, a true king who cares for his land, uses his power to rule firmly but fairly. He serves his people first and foremost. The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant.
True. True. Kings are tyrants, many of them. No more kings. Fuck them.
And the country suffers for it. If you live apart from others, and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish. But if you have power, influence, and strength, your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and ripples spread. Think of how far they will go, how wide they will become, how will they affect the pond. But I've lectured enough for today. I should stop before I wear out my welcome.
Allied supply crates. What's in them? Communal box for the resources you have collected for your troops. Turn in runes for the circle. Hold on now. Why would I just do that? Emissary Feather. Who the hell are you?
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chantry.
One of the weird ones, huh? They will work together.
The sincerity of your cause has drawn them together under a common banner. It would not have happened otherwise.
Heck yeah.
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as
you need anything?
There are always areas to improve on, Grey Warden. The most useful for my talents are runes.
What do you mean? But like, what's that do for me? What does giving you all my runes do for me?
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, as is my duty.
Then, boy,
you called.
Took off your helmet for me? Well, thank you. Question.
I am hardly surprised.
You find Ferelden strange?
To put it lightly, no one has a place here. Your farmers wish to be merchants. The merchants dream of being nobles, and the nobles become warriors. Very well.
Something you mentioned.
Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on.
I suppose.
As you wish.
Morgan, you lonely fuck.
I await your command.
I'll ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
Never mind.
I await your command.
Something personal, I meant.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Never mind. What gifts do I have? Cool. Who needs some gifts? Then, when, Alistair, Zavron. Go up the win. No wait, I'll just go from here. When you want the silver framed still life portrait?
Most kind.
Never mind. Hmm. Well, Eamon. What about Jurassic's Grace?
Oh, what are you thinking, honestly?
What about the stone dragon statue?
Most kind.
What about this?
Oh, marvelous.
6? Okay. This thing.
Oh, marvelous.
Babe. Maybe Sten will like something like the dragon statue.
You have my thanks.
Maybe not.
Unexpected. Thank you.
Oh, he liked the silver. He liked the silver portrait. What is it?
Unexpected. Thank you.
7 port. Liliana's back. Zevron, do you want... Zevron, do you want the stone dragon statue or in Jurassic's Grace?
No, terrible.
Mm-hmm.
You have excellent taste.
Okay, you liked it a little bit. I think that's fine. I think we can give him that.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Oh, what's your story exactly?
Well, if you're really interested, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm originally from Orzammar, just as you are, I suspect. You don't have the look of a surface dwarf about you. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
Go on.
So, as I said, things were going well. But good things must come to an end. One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
Did you steal them?
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tigers. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold.
Oh, I think it is stealing. We're gonna leave him to rot.
That's exactly how I see it. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
Lucky.
I thank the stone every single day. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
Where do these goods come from? Not the deep roads.
Look, we don't rob people, all right? We don't take things from people that need them. The things in the Lost Tigers, what good did they do lying there? I brought them back to Orzammar, where people could look at them and remember. It's not all that different up here. There are places long abandoned by the humans everywhere. Even more now with the Darkspawn coming.
What do you mean?
People flee from the Blight with good reason, but they forget things. Things with value and meaning. They leave them behind because they're frightened and desperate. And sometimes, my boy and I, we find our way to these places before the Horde descends, and we save these things. I take them away so the Darkspawn don't get them. Is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch.
It is better than them destroying it all, I think.
That's what I tell myself, too. Ah, these are dark times indeed. Dark times, my friend.
You didn't mention your son in your tale.
Ah, yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be. Sandal here. I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think, and he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. He may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again.
Blood isn't too important.
That's how I've always felt. As long as he's happy, so am I. It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments. He might have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least.
Name rumors.
The Darkspawn have attacked Lothering. I don't think everyone even had fled by the time they came, either. Word has it they swarmed the entire area, making off with prisoners and burning down the buildings, and then they were gone. Just as quick. I wonder if there's anyone left.
What?
I heard some chanters were going to head down south, maybe to try to find some survivors. I'm not holding out hope myself. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
What? Go back to Lothering now? Any other rumors?
Ban Serlek has announced he's siding with the throne. That's not surprising considering his lands border Logain's. He probably fears what Logain might do to him if he turns. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
There's terrible news. Everyone is talking about a battle in the north between Logain's men and Ban Bronik. The Ban was utterly crushed. Someone told me that he was meeting with Logain to talk terms, but I don't believe it. Surely Logain would never attack someone attempting to parley. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Oh, so that's definitely what happened.
Tern Logain has announced that whatever happened to Ban Bronik will happen to any other nobleman who doesn't live up to the oath he swore to serve the throne. There's a lot of folks angry about it. Some of the Banorn who weren't saying anything are now saying that Logain is trampling on their rights as sovereign lords. Seems like more fighting is inevitable at this point, doesn't it? Sad state of affairs. That's
For
what I've heard on
He's
the
like
road,
fucking
anyhow.
50,
Take it for
60
what it
something.
is.
Looking at him losing his hair already. Like, he's not even gonna be alive for that much longer, bro. You don't need to rule nothing. Just give it up.
There's news come out of Redcliffe at last. Seems that Arl Eamon has come down with some deadly sickness, probably the blight, and he may even die. If he does, that probably means no one else can stand up to Tyrn Loghain in the Landsmeet. Rather fortunate turn for Tyrn, no? That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. There's news out of the Mage Tower that the Circle of Magi had a close call. Demons got out, but the mages were able to overcome them. Though, not without a lot of damage. I know mages bring such terror upon themselves, but I have to admit I'm glad we'll still have magic to wield against the Darkspawn. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. There's been another clash of forces, this time north of Lothering. Both the Benorn and Loghain are saying that they won this clash, so we're not sure exactly what happened yet. From the sounds of it, I think the forces accidentally crossed each other and began fighting. What a bloody mess. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. Habron, daughter of the Earl of Southreach, has spent an exorbitant amount of her father's coin buying puppies. No one knows what happens to the puppies, and she buys a new one every week. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
What an odd rumor.
I've heard a rumor that the reason Queen Enora has never produced an heir is that she's barren. It's a curse from the Maker for bringing a commoner into the royal line. Until someone of royal blood is put on the throne, there will never be an heir. It seems the royal line of Calenod has been broken for good now. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. I don't know what to tell you. Nothing I... If there's anything I can do for you, please, please. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with...
Uncrushable pigeon. We get this to Zevron. Chastity belt. What's the butterfly sword? With this. We also need to win something. Be this.
No, terrible.
Does want this.
I shall treasure it. Thank you.
And buy brandy to become more suave.
No, what are you thinking, honestly?
No. She doesn't want that. What will she want?
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you.
Maybe this. Maybe a scented soap. Maybe this amulet. Where did I get that ring? This, she wants the amulet of memories.
A generous gift. Thank you ever so much.
Summon a memory.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the... I'm sure you'll be pleased.
Enchantment?
Enchantment.
Enchantment!
Electricity damage. Easter sticks 2. Yeah.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? I'm sure you'll be pleased.
Yeah, I got freedom to look at your wares. Ten health. If actually, I just go ahead and buy that. That would be worth it. I don't know though.
Are you sure I can't? Are you sure I can't?
For that. Really? It's not even for selling stuff then.
Are you sure I can't interest
Only
you in
picking
this
up off
hat?
bodies?
A pair of
Nah.
earrings, perhaps? A cheap? I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods, my...
So I think the battle axes only get sold. Why actually would I keep the mace? I guess I'll take the fucking thing out of the mace and then sell that mace. Chance to avoid missile attacks. Yeah, I'll sell it. I think because it's +2 damage, the tier 3 one is more worth it. Because it's really just 1.1 more damage than this. The Viridium one. Full resistance. through everything while I'm here. Shield. More fatigue. Plus 6 defense, plus 25 stamina. So actually, I think I'll put the shield on the Templar. Let's get you with that one. Peace. Oops. Oh, actually. Keep that one. I think you're gonna take this one. Or is he gonna take this? He's probably taking this. Yeah. It's got lowered missile deflection, but I think it's worth it overall. And yeah, you take that. Then honestly, let me better. Yeah. Got the tier 4 boots. What? He doesn't need that. I think he needs that either, so I'm gonna give that to Liliana. Is this right?
Enchantment?
Are you sure I can't interest you?
Oh. What's 25 or minus 5% spirit resistance? I didn't even notice that. Ass. Yep, all that. Don't want it. Don't need it. Don't need that. Oh, wait. We'll still use this. Still use that. And this gold ring. $16 corpse skull. I need 18 corpse skull. Two scrolls of extra. The light. The demon has been vanquished and the village saved. Our Lehman is still unconscious. Sorry. Legend says Andraste's ashes have miraculous powers and can cure the ill. The Redcliffe Knights were on a quest for this sacred ashes, and you must finish what they have started. Our Lehman must be revived. Friends of Red Ginny, you have acquired the small painted box as requested by the Friends of Red Ginny. The reward, whatever it is waiting off the market district in Denerim. Find the urn of sacred ashes. Medicines and magic fail to cure Arleman, who slips closer to death each day. You have been told that the urn of sacred ashes contain the ashes of the Maker's prophet. Andraste. Lydia's soul sent her knights out in search of the urn, but so far they have returned empty-handed. If Arleman is to have any hope of recovering Andraste's ashes, must be found. Locate the Chantry Scholar, Brother Genetivi, in Denerim. He is the only man in Ferelden who is actively researching the urn, and who will have important knowledge to share with you. Ginny. The task was never promised to be easy. You said you could enter the Circle Tower, and you were believed. Find the small painted box in the first Enchanter Irving's office and deliver it to the door marked in Denerim as agreed, or be prepared to find yourself hunted across Ferelden. Friends of Red Ginny. There's a sketch map of several doors. It requires the box to be placed on it. But it requires the box to be placed on it to block out false leads. Do I not have that box? Painted box. First Enchanter Irving's office, so I have that. Lyrium. More than half the wealth of Orzammar comes from a single extremely rare substance, lyrium. The Chantry believes it to be the waters of the Fade, mentioned in the Canticle of Threnodides, the very stuff of creation itself, from whence the Maker fashioned the world. Only a handful of mining caste families hazard extracting the ore, mining veins in the stone quite literally by ear, for in its raw form, lyrium sings, and the discerning can hear the sound even through solid rock. Even though dwarves have a natural resistance, raw lyrium is dangerous for all but the most experienced of the mining castes have to handle. Dangerous for all but the most experienced of the mining castes to handle. Even for dwarves, exposure to unprocessed mineral can cause deafness or memory loss. For humans and elves, direct contact with lyrium ore produces nausea, blistering of the skin, and dementia. Mages cannot even approach unprocessed lyrium. Doing so is invariably fatal. Unless you're in the Fate, I guess. Despite its dangers, lyrium is the single most valuable mineral currently known. In the Tevinter Imperium, it has been known to command a higher price than diamond. The dwarves sell very little of the processed mineral to the surface, given the greater portion of what they mine to their own smiths, who use it in the forging of all truly superior dwarven weapons and armor. What processed lyrium is sold on the surface goes only to the Chantry, who strictly control the supply. From the Chantry, it is dispensed to both the Templars, who make use in its tracking and fighting Malfcarum, and to the Circle. In the hands of the Circle, lyrium reaches its fullest potential. There, for Mari craftsmen, transform it into an array of useful items, from the practical, such as magically hardened stone for construction, to the legendary silver armor of King Calenhad. When mixed into liquid and ingested, lyrium allows mages to enter the Fade fully aware, unlike all others who reach it only while dreaming. Such potions can be used to aid in the casting of especially taxing spells for a short time, granting a mage far greater power than he normally wields. Lyrium has its costs, however. Prolonged use becomes addictive, the craving unbearable. Over time, Templars grow disoriented, incapable of distinguishing memory from present, or dream from waking. They frequently become paranoid as their worst memories and nightmares haunt their waking hours. Mages have additionally been known to suffer physical mutation. The Magisters, lords of the Tevinter Imperium, were widely reputed to have been so affected by their years of lyrium use that they could not be recognized by their own kin, nor even as creatures that had once been human. History of Ferelden, Chapter 1. Ferelden, as we think of it now, did not exist before the Exalted Age. Instead, the valley was divided up into dozens of old Alamari clans. They warred constantly with one another over land, honor, the allegiance of the freeholders, and, on one notable occasion, the name given to a favorite Mambari. And then, in the 33rd year of the Exalted Age, Callan had Theron became Terran of Denerim, and everything changed. Most of what was known about the foundings of our nation come from old songs and the bards passed down through the ages. The songs are filled with wild exaggerations and outright lies, but this hardly differs from the scholarly papers of some of my contemporaries. There is no agreement among poets or scholars on how he did it. But Callan had gained the support of the Circle of Magi, and they crafted for him a suit of silvery white armor that, by all accounts, repelled both arrow and blade. Callan had led his army across the valley and captured Redcliffe, one of the only 3 men who ever successfully laid siege to that fortress, and presented himself to the bands of the Landsmeet as their king. The poets tell us that the Lord knelt before Callan had without question. The fact that he attended the Landsmeet surrounded by ash warriors and loyal mages of the Circle is generally omitted from the ballads, however. From Callanhad came the line of Theron kings and queens who reigned. Hold on. My eyes twitching. It's getting hard to read. From Callanhad came the line of Theron kings and queens who reigned uninterrupted until the 44th year of the Blessed Age, when the Orlesian invasion came. The rightful king was forced to flee to Narum, and for 70 years a puppet sat upon the throne. Orlesian invasion came, and then a puppet sat on the throne. The real king fled. What did they say? Characters. Connor. Warren. I feel like I'm sleeping, but I guess I'm not. While most of the bands and the Arls of Ferelden cart their children with them to the Landsmeet in the interest of eventually marrying them off, Connor spent his entire life at Redcliffe, and it's hardly surprising. The child possessed the gift of magic. By law, he should have been taken to the Circle of Magi at first 9, advocating his claim to Redcliffe. Instead, the boy was kept out of the public view, and his magic hushed up, with disastrous results. All mages are beacons that attract the attention of Fade spirits. Because of this, they are trained and tested by the Circle to ensure that they can withstand attacks from malevolent Fade creatures that seek entry into the waking world. Untrained, Connor drew the attention of a powerful demon that tore the veil asunder. He was freed from the demon's power at a terrible price, the cost of his mother's life. No. Connor himself will be sent to the Circle, where he will no longer endanger innocent people. That's not true. We saved him. It was going to be the cost of his mother's life, but that is not true. Arl Rendon, how? It appears it will be civil war after all. Despite the Darkspawn. Pity. The Arling of Emeranthine winds along the sinuous northeastern coast of Relden. The waking sea is known for its temper, and the storms that sweep in from the warmer northern waters are sudden and brutal. These are the lands of Brendan Howe. He was born during the occupation, and like many of the nobles at the time, joined Prince Merrick's rebels. He fought alongside young Bryce Cowslin, future Terran of Highever, and Leonis Bryland, future Earl of Southreach, at the bloody Battle of White River. It was the most catastrophic defeat of the entire occupation, from which only 50 rebel soldiers escaped alive. Hold on. Okay. I'm back. What? Oh, Discord. Oh well. Ah. Read this. Okay. 50 rebel soldiers escaped alive. Was decorated for valor by King. That was a abrasive manner. It's earned him almost universal dislike among his peers. But the person who joined his side, I forgot. I'm trying to take the foil off the chocolate, so I can consume it. And I succeeded. Arlessa Isolde, for the one who delivers the sacred ashes of Our Lady, will have the esteem of Redcliffe and all the riches it is in my power to grant. The Earling of Redcliffe was a source of constant trouble for the Emperor of Revel. Wait, I think we already... Where? It was rumored that since each new report sent the Emperor into a fit of violent rage, his court had taken to poisoning messengers before they could deliver their accounts. Isolde's family was the 10th to be given the difficult task of governing Redcliffe, and since most of the previous Earls had either been murdered by their bands or beheaded by the Emperor, they did not approach the job with a great deal of enthusiasm. Dark chocolate. So good. Hold on. Hard to read with dark chocolate in mouth. I should have thought about it. Isolde met even not realizing he was the rightful heir to her father's domain, and quickly became smitten with him for being part of the resistance. Never mind that it was our family he was resisting. I do remember this part. When her only son began to show signs of possessing magic, Isolde tried to cover it up, knowing that he would be taken from her by the tutor. By the circle that found out, she hired an apostate mage to tutor him in secret, little knowing that her tutor was being paid to poison her husband. He even fell ill and Connor, desperate, tried to use his magic to save his father, magic that attracted the attention of a demon. She gave her life. She was willing to give her life to free Connor from the demonic influence. Logain. He's got an update. His actions sparked a civil war. Logain's supporters found themselves fighting their neighbors who blamed Logain for the death of the king, as well as those who simply wished to take the advantage of the power vacuum. When it's perfectly alright to think about the many indignities you plan to inflict on your enemies, but to talk about it, well, that would be unladylike. Wen's talent became apparent early on, particularly her skill at healing magic. She was well liked by all her mentors and was recognized as an exceptionally gifted student. Even the Templars who watched her could not deny that she represented the best the circle had to offer. She was an intelligent young woman who possessed a quiet confidence and maturity beyond her years. She spent many years mentoring apprentices within the circle, and her peers thought so highly of her that she was asked to be the first enchanter of Irving's successor. But she refused, saying that she had no desire to work in the upper echelons. When word reached the tower, King Kylan's called to arms. Wen volunteered to go to Ostagar. For Wen, the printed word is a window to true understanding. A scholar by heart, she feels that what a people commit to the page is sacred by definition. Zevron I Ryan. The crows sent their regards. Between the Tevinter Imperium, Ravane, and the Free Marches sits the nation of Antiva. Although it possesses few resources of its own, Antiva's location makes it a center for trade in the north, and the capital, Antiva City, is the wealthiest in the world. Antiva has virtually no army. The monarchy is too weak to support one. Most Antivans would be hard-pressed even to name the current king, as the true power lies in the hands of the dozens of merchants. A dozen merchant princes, each with a personal army, and each locked in a constant struggle for power against all the others. Anyone would think that Antiva would be a ripe target for the invasion by one of her neighbors, but even the Qunari leave Antiva alone for one very good reason: the House of Crows. The most efficient, most feared, and most expensive guild of assassins in the world calls Antiva their home, and their reputation alone defends the borders. Zevron was the crow contracted by Loghain to assassinate Alistair and Thoticus. One failed attempt later, however, he found himself at the mercy of his would-be victims. They showed him unexpected mercy, and in return he swore to aid the Wardens on their quest to end the Blight. Aveline was born to an Orlesian farmer near the city of Halimshire in the early half of the Storm Age. She was a large and ugly baby, and her father had hoped for a boy, not wanting another mouth to feed. The farmer left Aveline in the woods to die from exposure, but a traveling band of Dalish elves came upon the crying child. That's sad. The elves took her into their clan and raised her as their own. They taught her archery, dueling, and survival skills. When she came of age, she was larger and stronger than most women, let alone elven women. Her adoptive parents knew that she was a fine warrior, so they encouraged her to enter a human tournament in a nearby Montesimard, but women were not permitted to join the knighthood in Orlais nor to compete in a tournament, so Aveline joined the tournament as a man. Her clan forged a suit of armor with a full helmet and gave her an ironbark sword of the finest quality. I remember this story from a different perspective, I think. Aveline entered the competition claiming to be a knight of Antiva. She refused to doff her helmet even during the archery competitions, and sure enough, Aveline bested many other knights until, in the great melee, she came upon Khaliva, a knight who served the emperor and was considered the finest in the land. Khaliva was determined not to be beaten, and struck swiftly and strong. As Aveline matched each of his blows, Khaliva grew ever more frustrated. Finally, in desperation, he tripped Aveline and threw her to the ground. The blow knocked her helm from her head, and Khaliva was shamed. He called to have the competition declared invalid, but the crowd booed and jeered in anger. Khaliva turned and slew Aveline as she lay helpless. The son of the emperor, Prince Freyan, was also present at the tourney. He too had been beaten by Aveline, but he recognized her skill and bravery and was saddened by the injustice of her death. Upon rising to the emperor's seat in 744 Storm, Freyan abolished a law that disallowed women from joining the Orlesian knighthood and posthumously knighted Aveline. Although women in their Orlesian knighthood are still a rarity today, all those who do become knights revere Sir Sir Aveline as her patron. That's still pronounced Sir? Yeah, that's fucked up. Let's refresh ourselves on the First Blight Chapter 1. Golden City. Shining beacon at the heart of the Fade became the Black City, a reminder of all man's price that costs. Dun dun dun. First Blight Chapter 2. People today have little concept of the consequences of the second sin. Oh, believe me when I say that when asked, pious chantry-going folks will curse the use of foul magic, spitting and snapping their fingers, but none live today who actually remember the horror that was unleashed so very long ago. Whatever records might have existed regrettably did not survive the chaos and ignorance that was to follow. We have only the tales of survivors handed down through the murky ages and the dogma of the chantry to instruct us, and that is a precious little indeed. I believe I am not understating when I say that the second sin unleashed the bane of all life upon Thedas, the darkspawn, or more virulent than the worst plague, a heartless force of nature that came into our world like an ill wind. We know from the accounts of later blights, as these darkspawn invasions can be called, never as a more appropriate name existed, has meant asterisk, that the darkspawn spread disease and famine wherever they tread. The earth itself is corrupted by their presence, and the sky roiled with angry black clouds. I do not exaggerate, my friends, when I say that a mass gathering of darkspawn is an omen of dread cataclysm. It is said that those cursed magisters who became the first darkspawn scratched at the very earth to find solace in the darkness of the dwarven deep roads, and there in the shadows they multiplied, whether by intelligent design or by some last vestige of worship in their minds. They attempted to locate the old gods they had once served. They found what they sought. Dumat, first of the old gods, once known as the Dragon of Silence, before the Maker imprisoned him and all his brethren beneath the earth, for the first sin, usurping the Maker's place in mankind's heart. Usurping the Maker's place in mankind's heart. So, okay, so the chantry basically believed that humans used to worship dragons. And these dragons, like, probably, you know, very intelligent dragons, like, named beings. Very powerful and all that. Probably close to gods. And then cast down into the earth by the Maker. Interesting. Didn't the Maker make them? Odd. The slumbering dragon awoke, freed from the Maker's prison by his twisted followers, and became corrupted himself. Dumat was transformed into the first archdemon. His great and terrible power, given will by a rotting unholy mind. With the darkspawn horde following, Dumat rose and took wing in the skies once again, bringing ruin to the world the Maker had created. The old god had become the eye of a dark storm that would ravage the entire world. 222. Journal of the Tranquil. Some laughed at me. I no longer mind. Once upon a time, I studied as they did. I learned under the tutelage of an enchanter and attempted to master the art of bending magic to my will. And while I did well enough, I know that I struggled. I saw the way the enchanter looked at me, the sidelong glances of worry and disappointment, while other apprentices were conjuring fire. I could barely light a candle. I was frightened of magic, and when I was a boy, my grandmother regaled me with tales of terrible Flemeth, the Witch of the Wilds. She told me of the magisters and how their evil magic affected the world with the darkspawn. She told me of the demons and how they were drawn to the dreams of those who possess magic like moths to a flame. She told me of all these things because she said that talent ran in our family's blood. And so it ran in mine. All my young life I had dreaded the thought, prayed to the Maker, and that I was not so cursed, but I knew otherwise. Deep in my heart I knew. When the Templars came to our home, I knew. The Mage's Tower was terrifying, full of secrets and danger. The Templars glared at me as if I could spring full into an abomination before their very eyes. My enchanter patiently attempted to teach me to marshal my willpower. My only defense should a demon attempt to enslave me. But it was no use. How many nights did I cry myself to sleep in that dark and lonely place? Then my harrowing came at last, my final test. Face a demon, they said, or submit to the rite of tranquility. They would sever my connection to the Fade, and thus I would never dream, and no demon could ever touch me. But I would also be unable to do magic, and I would never feel an emotion ever again. Facing the demon was certain death, so my choice was easy. It was not so painful. Now I serve in other ways. We tranquil manage the archives, we run the tower, purchase the supplies, and maintain the accounts. Our condition also allows us to use the magical element Slurium without ill effect, and thus we are the ones who enchant the magical items. We're the merchants who sell these items to those the circle permits, and the coin from those sales provides the circle wealth. Thus we tranquil or vital. The young and old may stare at me, ill at ease, but they would be worse off without me. They may think me a failure, but there is no horror for me now. I feel no fear for what I am. The shadows are merely shadows, and I am content. Be well. Tranquil, tranquil. Well. Well. I think actually I want to go to the Redcliffe town. Redcliffe Dungeons. What's that about?
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
What? Are you serious? Aaron.
Sire, I have more news. Yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Honora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kaelin approached your legions for support, did he
Never!
not?
Marek and I drove those bastards out! We'll not roll out the welcome for them now.
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own. I will lead it through this, Honora. You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kaelin?
Kaelin's death was his own doing.
Getting you an answer is a simple yes or no question. What the hell? This doesn't even make sense. Then take on this dude. Ender. Overpowered. One of those when, please. Damn. Those, please.
Your word.
What more gonna do? So she's healing. Morgan, maybe. Didn't know I could do this. Holy shit.
Where do I go? Run while you...
Excellent. Again. Keep going. Here, we don't play with them too. What's this do? Yeah. Little waste. That's alright. Where are you going?
Yes. Saving the day. It's your time to die.
What? Seriously? Did you just one-shot her? Oh, But yeah, no. I don't even know why they fucking... Doesn't even really make sense for them to attack. In my opinion. The last place we were was at the castle.
Yes, indeed.
Yes.
I'm going to Redcliffe Village literally just to check on people. And see what happened, and also see what the dungeon is about. No, stop. What? What are you talking about? I hate it when they do stuff on their own.
Yes. Vashaden.
Yes. Indeed. Yes.
Yes.
First things first. You're doing almost dead.
As you wish.
This shit is fun.
That's not good. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? That's not good at all. Seconds on stun.
Saving the day.
There you potion. Pick up potion. So then go smack that dude. Those guys don't even know. Go smack that fucker hard. That on him.
Yes.
Well, that should do it.
And I'm off. Hopefully another.
And you're supposed to be using this ability on that guy. What do you mean? Go attack him. Both of you go attack him, actually. Or... That's gonna fucking get them killed.
I am ready.
Direct me.
It's still going on, right? Maybe not. How long does that last for? No clue.
Speak. Order.
Drooling and save some dignity.
Is it dumb?
Fool. I shall do it.
Overpower him.
An order. Go.
To this. Hasn't it?
I am ready.
Only got the one.
I shall do so.
Here I am.
So be it.
I am here.
Yes?
What is... Oh, he's stuck.
I got it.
Are you joking?
What?
Surely you're joking.
Alright. Money. What do you mean? Did I? Okay, yeah. Oh.
Going.
10 pence. 19.
Yes. And I'm off. Huh. And I'm off.
29 pence. Let's go. What?
I fell.
You didn't just fell, you collapsed. You fucking fainted. You good?
For a moment there, I thought I thought it was all over.
Thought what was over?
Everything. I will explain everything when we are back at camp. Now is not the time.
So that's why we had this fight here. Scripted event to show Wind passing out. What did I want to do? See if the town's changed at all. It should be free to leave. No. I guess still waiting on Lyrian delivery. It's probably never getting that, but we'll see. Got the inn, see how it's doing, see if they restocked. Hello.
Anything I can get you? Fair enough. Let me see what Lloyd stored in the back. You can help yourself.
So it'll be like that, huh? He's running that place to the ground. Need Lloyd back. Never thought I'd say it.
Thank you, my lady. I never have been.
You're welcome here, friend.
Although if it wasn't for you.
What you got? Silverite.
You're welcome here, friend. You're...
Leave that. Making sure these ain't updated. Wait. Oh, this is new. An urgent plea from Brother Baird. Something is stalking the wilds, killing the good merchants who supported our towns in these difficult times. One would assume that this is the reason the Chantry employs the use of the Templars, but they are unmindful of a simple brother's plea. Understand they have the Darkspawn and the constant threat of uncontrolled magic to contend with, but are they not meant to protect the common people? Whatever the source of this thing, whatever unconscionable force has unleashed it, someone must take the roads safe again. Make the road safe again. All we know is that it's not animal, bandit, or darkspawn. If anyone will stand, I will provide my own wealth as compensation. That sounds interesting. Well, that actually had something new. This fire is weird. Then I'll check over here. Maybe this board also has something new. He just collected them.
So, are you going to continue staring at me as if I am covered in eels?
Eels would be something.
Prudery. How charming. I expected paranoia. This is much better. I prefer to be stared at lustfully, if at all.
Keep trying, then.
Oh? Then shall I demonstrate an act or two, and you may tell me hot or cold?
I'll save time. Cold.
You are a tease.
Damn. Morgan likes some that play hard to get. Go for it, Morgan. So, suppose we knock out some of these side quests we've stacked up. Maybe revisit Lothering. Cliff dungeons. What do you mean by that? What are the Red Cliff dungeons? Can't go back to Lothering, it says poison has been blighted. That's fun. I'm assuming all this gold stuff is not for here, you know. I suppose we'll go check on this caravan. Shady Thug, Mage. Baya Joam. Baya Joam. Hello.
Ah, a fellow traveler of the fair lands. Are you a seeker, perchance? My packs are light, but I have a tome of strange origin. The Deus V Eternus, rumored to be the last message to a sinful world from the Maker himself.
Not so strange, I have 5 copies.
Ah, will the wonders of this all too small a land never cease? Well, they will for you. Get them!
Doesn't seem like that's going to happen, Baya Joam. Almost strike him. When offense. What's forward?
So be it.
Where
now?
Stuck? What happened to her? Paralyzed, I see. Then stunder his arm. No, pommel his strike. No. You gotta be joking. She's gonna take fire damage and die, probably. Yep. Almost thought this doesn't die, I guess.
I'm here.
Your word.
Yes?
Technically, we all lived. Oh. +2 cunning. +5 health regen. Ages only. It's just some swindler. Pumpkin.
Yes.
Pumpkin. Suppose we continue on. Wait, let me check something. Enters board. Unintended consequences. A strange creature is killing merchants. Be on the lookout. While traveling, it may find you. At the same time, we found the profiteering forger Bayadjom. Yes, continue onward. There, yeah.
Going.
Careful with the dog spawn.
I see.
Too easy.
Yes. All right.
So much left here. Dispatch a dark spawn along the trade route, but the merchants of the border caravan were already dead. Return this unfortunate news to the Chantry Board. Sorry, everybody. Be on the lookout while traveling, I may find you. Okay. Copy that. Continue on to Caravan's good. Not onto the Brazilian outskirts yet. Go to Orzammar first, before we're there. Still fast. Ooh, there's so many. I don't think we'll be able to save any of them.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Go.
I am ready.
They're running.
What?
Then change your plans. Go fuck him up. Fuck.
That won't stop me.
Oh my god. Well, I have a different plan. Like that. So.
All right. I shall do it.
Yes.
Come on, man. Just insta-killer. Really annoying.
I will fight if I must.
So be it.
Hurry! Surely you're It's your time to die!
These guys don't come over here. Fuck. This guy.
Direct. As you say, another battle!
ready.
Fight.
What are these two doing?
Now we get our hands dirty.
Your orders?
Odd.
Immediately.
You will learn to fear me. Was there anything?
Well, couldn't save anybody, but did what we could, which was kill the darkspawn.
Yes.
Where the darkspawn always got money on them, isn't it? Guess we get some refugee supplies.
Yes.
Elk root and deep shroom. Haven. Refugees are dead to a man, but the darkspawn in the area are defeated. Report this news to the Chantry Board. Dead to a man? No, that's not true. Unless we just did something else. A battlefield. Maybe we do go to Daenerys right now, I don't know. It's almost like things are pointing us as if we should. As if we should stop by. But I don't know. Might be really dumb. Let's see what got us. Trickster whim. What?
Time.
Overpower him. Then do something. It's under his arm. Let's see.
I go.
I do.
The mage. That won't do. But it's too late.
Directly. Oh! You cannot. Whip. Oh!
Wait, the rest of them are real? That's not fair. Oh, cool. Oh, he's dead.
Saving the day.
I knew we didn't have to defeat them all.
Going.
Agus War Boots, Drake Skin. Damn. Choking Powder Trap. Debilitating kitchen accident with expensive imported spices led to the development of this trap. Soul Rot Trap to know this trap is to no despair. Huh. Probably sell these. The thing killing people on trade routes was one of the creatures you summoned in the circle of Magi's tower. Return to the Chantry and report that the danger is past. It was? Rough. I didn't... Wait, that doesn't make sense. How do I even know that? confusion. I went through Daenerys to get there. What the hell? What's up with this place? Scripts of Company East Hill. Diary. Just updated. Brothers and sons. You found the conscripts of East Company Hill, dead to a man. What does that mean, dead to a man? Does that just mean everyone died? Report this unfortunate news to the Chantry Board. Was supposed to get here sooner.
Now.
That dogs? That's fine. Oh.
I was hoping for something more exciting. We must fight.
So be it.
Too fast for you!
Been a while since they gave me some wolf pelt. What? More?
It shall be a... As you say.
Let's fucking get it over here. Oh. Never the fuck mind. Holy shit. We lied. Oh man. Her too. Well, she'll get up. She'll live. Fucking more? What is this? He'd stand to go. Need him to live, so please do that.
That will be answered.
Damn it. Sun's going down.
Hurry. I need
Oh. That's bullshit.
healing.
That is so bullshit. That's crazy. To be fucked up by a party of wolves like that is embarrassing. Yeah, they all better fucking stand up. That's crazy.
All right.
Y'all just all went down like that. What do you have this for?
Yes. Going. Going.
Huh? Okay.
And I'm off.
Where are you going for one?
As you say.
Behind you! That won't stop me.
Now Morgan levels up. Sue Bear. Finally. Sufficient enough for the shield to defend from all angles so that the attacker no longer benefit. So that attackers no longer benefit from flanking strikes. That's good. Good passive. Okay. Well, we should get more con. But an upgrade to affliction. Oh wait, that costs double the fucking mana. Maybe I do Cone of Cold. That could be nice. These are always so hard to decide. Ooh, that might be good to go for. Oh, with crushing prison as well at the end of it? I think so. I think I go force field just for the other two after this. Like that. I don't know what everything else is yet, but I do know this, and I just read that, and I like the idea of that, so I think that's what we'll chase. Evasion 50 casts your X teleconnect barrier around a target who becomes completely immune to damage for the duration of the spell, but cannot move. I don't think it's very good. I'm just wondering for those two.
What would you like? The Red Cliff Village. Well,
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now, fire!
is that Darkspawn? Is this cracked skull? Oh my god, everyone's hurt. Oh my god, everyone's fucking hurt bad. Hold on. I didn't realize everyone was fucking dying. Concussion and a cracked skull. What happened to you? You fell asleep in chair. Yeah, I poked my head in earlier and I saw you like that, Goobler. You have a nice nap. Broken bone. Another cracked skull. No, you're... What is that? Sad. Hold on, Goobler, I'll come take a break. Yo. I'm back. I have a Uncrustable. It's almost finished. Sorry, pausing the music. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot. Had to heal everybody. Boy. A battle.
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now, fire!
Dark spawn. Again. That should do it.
Never any shortage of these ones.
Pretty good.
So be it.
Wait here. Actually you can start attacking. They all... yeah, they're all the same. Except this guy. Start attacking him, actually.
An order.
No, don't go anywhere yet. Ooh, what are they doing? I'll step into that. Yeah, they seem to be doing their thing up there. Yeah, they're doing good. Not quite. Cool, he's dead. Seem to be there getting out of it. A good little combo we did with them there. Freeze him. Oh no, your armor. One of these. Your armor is also off. No precision striking either. What about you? Oh, you're good. Get off them. What the hell are they doing? Can they not? Could they stop that this instant, maybe? So unnecessary. Stop. Please. Oh my god. Kill yourself, win. Last one. Seems like it.
Let's do this quickly!
Nice. Everyone actually lived for once. You should look at that. Oh, like a small little kitten on me. Who wants attention? Oh my god, why are you so heavy? What did you eat? What did you get into? He's on my lap. It's 69, nice. 1340. Okay. Aesthetic coding, that's new.
Is it true? Is this the great
I'm
light?
taking these apprentices to Redcliffe. The first enchanter says you need every able-bodied mage for the war. They're young, but capable enough, as you saw.
Yeah, sure enough. I'll meet you there. Let's skedaddle. Back to the old Redcliffe. Go down to the chantry board. Where you going, boy? Car. This is trash. It's not for you. You.
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
3 gold. Which quest? Sure. No, wait, it wasn't that one. I did all of them. Dude, where are you going? Stop. No. You skin on my desk. No, I think I'm going to try to give him the Lyrium potions instead. Do I have 10 deep shrooms? I have 12. To the Mages Collective we go. Dance in the fire.
Take this. You've earned it.
Gold. Probably worth it, maybe. Got 2 left though. Hmm. Feel like I should go straight to Narum then, since he's actively dying of poison. There's a chance in the game that he might just die if I pussyfoot around. So I guess I'll go to Denerim, even though I wanted to go to Orzammar next. That's okay, I think, maybe. Got a lot of different things to do in Denerim. I'm just gonna be running into people left and right that, you know, from different quests. Guess we'll do that then. Probably get lots of money in XP. Probably help us out. Guess maybe I should have rechecked the board while I was over there.
Yes.
And fuck it, I'll run back and do it. I'll save right here though. Save me a little bit of time if there's nothing in it.
And I'm off.
Oh, that's everything. 10 whole seconds saved.
Horseful. Indeed.
I want Leon instead of her. For now. Oh. Wait, Sten, when did you level up? What do you mean? Oh, there's another construct, so soon. Roll with bravery. Huh. Master Stealer. The bard's performance, replete with dizzying flourish, is designed to distract and confuse. The target forgets who it was fighting and becomes disoriented once it passes a mental resistance check. 50. Might be good though. Let me check other things. Passive, quick stopping row can more easily outmaneuver opponents, granting a wider flanking angle. Makes backstabs easier to achieve. It's a swift strike at a vulnerable area on the target, dealing a normal damage but gaining a bonus to armor penetration. Has learned to fade from view, although perceptive enemies may not be fooled. Taking any action beyond movement, including engaging combat or using items, will still attract attention if the rogue initiates combat. Will still stealth for a strike with automatic crit or backstab. Is that what I want? I thought that was lockpicking. It wasn't. That was stealing. Okay, with that. It's active archers. Hold on, I got a cough. This mode is active. The archer shots hamper foes. Each arrow deals regular damage, also encumbers a target with a temporary penalty to attack. This penalty can be applied multiple times. Sounds pretty good. The archer carefully places each shot for maximum effect. While in this mode, this decreases rate of fire but grants bonus to attack damage, armor penetration, and critical chance. I think I went with this one. Finding a chink in the target's defenses, the archer fires an arrow that, if aimed correctly, automatically scores a critical hit and gains a bonus to armor penetration. The master archer talent increases the armor penetration bonus. I'll go with distraction might actually be good though. Eh. To Denerim. Oh, no hiccups. I'm gonna wear it now. Huge. The blood dragon armor. 2 pieces. Here's 10 more of that. He's got them. Probably better. What's this? England?
You were very quiet, Stan.
Only compared to some.
What, that's it? Who are you? Sarah.
Good day.
What do you mean? You're a named character and you're just gonna say good day over here?
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his children.
They shall be named Maleficar, accursed ones. They shall find no rest in this world or beyond.
I was getting to
Perpetua.
that part.
Tell me more, Theohild.
The one who repents, who has faith unshaken by the darkness of the world, and roasts not, nor gloats over the misfortunes of the weak, but takes delight in the Maker's law and creations.
Boasts. It's boasts, sister, not roasts.
She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction. The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next.
The peas.
Sister, peace. She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction.
The veil holds no uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear of death, for the Maker shall be her bacon
I think she's
and
hungry.
her shield, her foundation and her...
There's no veal in the chant. You're doing this on
About the
purpose,
bacon.
aren't you?
I think she's hungry. I liked her version.
Oh, hello, dear. Can we help you?
What she means is, in Andraste's name, be welcome.
Stop correcting me. What would Andraste do? That's what you should be concerned with, I say. Andraste was no fuss budget.
What you doing?
Praying for the good people of Denerim who've lost loved ones at Ostagar. It's usual to recite a stanza from Transfigurations when you pray for the departed.
It's usual to recite the stanza correctly.
But that's what I said.
Tell me about the chant.
Tell you about the chant?
Yeah.
What? As if
Yeah.
it's a cake you might buy?
Maybe.
Well, it's done enough, but a little too much nutmeg for my taste.
Sister, instructing the ignorant is a sacred duty of the chantry.
Fine, then. What do you want to know?
What was that? What were you reciting just now?
It's the 10th stanza from the Transfigurations. Lovely canticle, that one. Oh, you should have heard Brother Caedmon sing it, though.
You sing it well, I take.
He had a voice like a bucket full of toads. Revered Mother Boanne, bless her heart, always said, if we had more voices like his, the Maker couldn't fail to take note of us.
What happened to him?
It was tragic, really. Such a surprise.
We don't speak of that.
No.
He was in charge of the Lyrium storehouse. It wasn't good for him, you see. He took off all his clothes in the middle of the chant one summer day and ran into the street. He tripped and fell into the vat of elderberry wine for the feast and drowned. We were 6 days drying him out for his cremation. He looked like a pickled egg. So tragic.
Does the chant mention dwarves?
Why would it?
Sister, that's hardly appropriate. There's no need to be rude to anyone, even if they are ignorant and godless.
Okay. I'm not ignorant and godless.
Of course not, dear. You just don't know anything about the chant, and you don't have any gods.
What does the chant say about the darkspawn then, bitch?
Oh, there are some very stirring canticles about doom and wrath.
Darkspawn were created by mankind's second sin, pride. Arrogance became a great caged beast in the lands of Tevinter, an emptiness that consumed all and could never be filled. To satisfy its hunger, the mage lords assaulted the Golden City, heart of all creation, to take the Maker's power for themselves.
Oh my.
Why does no one ever sing the good stanzas during chantry services anymore? They speak them. It's called the chant of light, not the speech of light.
Sister, would you kindly stop messing up the chant?
See how you like being interrupted.
Well, you get the general idea, I'm sure.
Now, where's the fun in belonging to the Chantry if you can't proselytize to the heathens a bit?
Blessings of the Maker and of Andraste, his bride, upon you.
I've learned something, apparently. Quick, who do I need to avoid? That fucker over there. Avoid him. The Chanter Roseman seems fine.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal, but no, it rises.
We got here. Back alley justice. Eliminate the criminal scum preying on innocent folk into Narim's back alleys. In these dark times, we must work together against a common threat. Sergeant Kylon has brought disturbing news that should anger all righteous people. In our own alleyways, footpads, muggers, and miscreants lie in wait to profit from the chaos of our times. They infect us like a plague. A reward is available for any information on these lowlives. Sergeant Kylon has also offered a heavy purse for any brave souls that can best these brigands and make the Narim a safe place once again. This humble chanter has added to the reward as well. May the Maker bless all who heed this call. Yeah, I'll go beat up some thugs. Missing in action. Recently our hearts were lifted when many survivors of the Battle of Barsagar returned to us. Maker bless these men and women and have mercy on those who fell defending our children from the blight. Sadly, one of these heroes has gone missing. Rexel served in Terran Logain's vanguard with distinction. Upon his return, his wife said he was prone to quiet reflection and frequented the local taverns. One afternoon, he left his home and never returned. This chanter was moved by the family's grief and is offering a pouch of coin for anyone who finds this hero. The chant says, in saving one man, you save us all. For if each of us lends a hand to aid his neighbor, anything is possible, especially now. Except Basil's request. Master Fazl of the esteemed Guild of Free Sailors has informed this chanter that while about guild business he was waylaid by bandits via guile and other chicanery. He lost many valuables, but in particular an antique sextant was removed forcibly from his person. The sextant is of considerable symbolic value, as it belonged to the first guildmaster of the Free Sailors. Master Fazl described his assailants as masked of foreign descent, perhaps Tevinter or free marches, unusual, coordinated, and crafty. He has placed a hefty sum of coin with his chanter for the return of his sextant. That's all. Alright. Logain's push. Brothers and sisters, word has arrived of an imminent conflict. Terran Logain honored forces continue to root out the threats to our nation, and their action deserves support from the common people. While it is unusual to post troop movements to the public board, I believe it is necessary for the brethren near the affected area to respect the honored Terran by aiding his troops. Provide whatever comfort you feel they deserve, and Ferelden will be the stronger for it. Treat these brave soldiers as you would treat Logain himself, and the spiritual rewards will be generous. Brother Nigel. Sister Justine. Hello.
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so bright.
Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanter's Board?
Who are you?
I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry.
And pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste.
What's curator do?
The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection, which is more difficult than it sounds.
What's hard about
A
it?
hawker on the street will claim to have an actual finger bone of Andraste. In this city alone, you could make the skeleton of 10 prophets from fingers alone. Curators often accept them as genuine. I worry about the authenticity of even our most holy artifacts.
How difficult is it to verify?
When I was a curator of a much smaller chantry in Orlais, I thought that false relics slipped through because of
Orlais?
laziness. But the life of the cloth is never an easy one, and that explanation always seemed hollow to me. Now I believe it's the seduction of the divine. We all want a personal connection to the Maker. We want to believe that what we hold in our hands is the actual sandal that slipped from Andraste's foot before the fires consumed her. Faith is of the heart, not of the head. When the heart is ungoverned by reason, charlatans have powerful tools to deceive.
She's speaking in riddles and rhymes. Also, the balancing faith and reason is difficult, though.
And often close to heretical. But I believe that the truth only increases the awe of the Maker and his prophet, not demean it. Even false symbols have the power to inspire, but it seems every year we fall more out of touch with the real Andraste.
Well, how many relics have you found?
Well, there's one that might be real. I couldn't prove it wasn't. Perhaps you can understand my skepticism. So many claims, so few truths.
Do you think the urn of sacred ashes is real?
Certainly. My research indicates that all of the ashes were gathered into a pot or urn, but it's been lost for centuries. That doesn't stop hawkers from selling pinches of the ashes of Andraste to gullible pilgrims. The real ashes may still be hidden somewhere, though it's possible the urn broke.
Tell me about your job,
You've
then.
shown admirable patience listening to my diatribe before. I will not bore you again. Suffice it to say,
Thank you.
I look for and authenticate holy relics for the chantry. Of course, enjoy your visit to the chantry.
Hiding over here. Templars.
In the name of Andraste, bride of the Maker, be welcome in this house. While the cathedral is closed, if you need to make wedding or funeral arrangements, you'll have to talk to Sister Oma.
Did someone die? I remember a funeral.
King Kalen died, remember? Along with most of the army at Ostagar? Maker guide them all.
What's up with this dude? Huh? Why is the cathedral closed? Second
That
question.
which you fear, living in the shadow of death alone, I have seen it is only a cloud passing before the sun.
The death toll at Ostagar was staggering.
You just gonna ignore
We've
him?
had a funeral every day for a lost son or daughter of Denerim, and we've many more yet to hold.
What is wrong with your buddy?
Are they singing the chant now? It's a funeral, isn't it?
He should have retired to Valroyo years ago, but he wanted to stay and serve the remainder of his days in his homeland. It's the lyrium that does this.
But you should stop immediately.
He wouldn't be a Templar anymore.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and do not falter.
He doesn't forget who he is, even if he can't remember anything else.
What? So all the old Templars become fucking dementia rattled? That's crazy. That sucks.
May the light of the Maker guide your steps.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings.
Beads Emporium.
Without provocation.
Dog.
Good to see you again.
They got blood of warning. While they tend to be careful and judicious in their use of force, the Templars do indeed make mistakes. I understand that several relatives of our friends among the collective will soon become targets of the Chantry, and while I trust that this will not lead to lasting harm for those innocents, I wish to ensure that those targeted are fairly warned and evacuated before the Chantry can send its message. Ask that a noble soul take the bundle of vials attached to this missive and find the 4 homes of the Chantry. It is likely to target I ask that a noble soul take this bundle of vials attached to this missive and find the 4 homes the Chantry is likely to target in Denerim. Mark the front door of each home with the goat's blood from the vials. Those relatives will understand the message and evacuate before the Chantry can threaten them. Okay. That's some Moses time shit. Have you seen me? The collective is saddened at the absence of the great mage Renauld. Our friend has not been seen in quite some time, and our gatherings are the lesser for the loss of his tales of the ribald exploits and the aroma of his delicious, twice-baked meat pies. Renauld last seen traveling in the direction of the Brazilian forest. Oh, how he did so loving the outdoors. How he did so love the outdoors. Why can't I read? Anyone who returns with the evidence of the whereabouts of the beloved mage Renauld will be rewarded. Except... hooded courier. Fine with you.
My client appreciates your generosity.
Get that here. Drop suspicion. Dwarf of Blood Mage's relative. Talk to Sarah yet? Does I accept this request? Apparently not.
Those are too small. Send them back to the priests for more training.
The children? What are you talking about? Verdant Kylon. He was mentioned. He was, yeah. By something. Dude, we need to talk to him, I think.
All right.
I imagine you have already composed.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you?
Tell me about Wade.
You're obviously not from around here. Wade is possibly the
I'm a
most
fucking
brilliant
dwarf.
armorsmith in all of Ferelden.
That's not true, Heren. The dwarves of Orzammar make the finest armors around. These piles of rust droppings you forced me to make are worthless compared to their work. You never let me have the time, the materials to make something special.
Customers expect their armor in a timely fashion, not years late like the last time.
That happened once, just once, and you never let it drop.
People pass work over generations. Centuries, even.
Centuries? You hear that, you young mutt? Centuries? What's an extra year here and there to make something wonderful?
Thank you, dwarf. Your fine point has made my life so much richer.
Tell me about the city.
The city is full to bursting. With people from the country coming, trade is thriving. Especially those that deal in weapons and armor. Master Wade is especially in demand.
Yeah, sure.
Certainly.
Tier 5? Silver, right? Right. Mm-hmm. Too crazy. Pretty sure I sell these. Oh, I need to look through. Put stuff on. That. No lesser selves, please. All my wolf pelts. Enjoy. Oh. Holy shit, I have 20. It doesn't really have enough. Too right. Developing the spirit ball.
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor? Sit.
I just happened to find this in your shop, and I was thinking it would look good in money form instead. Ah, you're Wade.
Harin, the bloody customers are bothering me again. What do I pay you for, anyhow?
Sorry. Wade is a genius. Truly, you will be astonished by his work. But he doesn't deal with customers. If you need anything, please ask me.
And tell her I don't want her looking over my shoulders making doe eyes at me either. I'm thinking, blast it all.
Truly sorry, sire.
Alright. See. I am getting a little tired. So I'm going to save it here. And actually I have a couple of viewers right now, so I'm going to raid out. Which means I gotta find somebody to raid. Let's see. Huh. And that works. Raid has been created. Alright. Thanks for joining, thanks for watching. Appreciate it, and hope you like this streamer, they're cool. Okay, thanks, bye. No, no, I don't see anything right now. All right. Yeah, right now. All right, bye. Thanks for watching. Bye. Oh, I'm still recording. The fuck?